hello. Happy Thursday. We're looking at the aquariums. Watching my fish swim in and out of the glass and up into the sky. And yep, that one's coming out too. Oh, there, that one's going underneath. I hate to say it. I don't think this Normandy was built very good. I don't think they did a good job with this fish tank part. Maybe it could have been improved. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, welcome back everyone. It's day of Mass Effect 2. It's day 7. That fish really does not want to be in the tank. Cesaria Rose, thank you very much for 69 months. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. The way the text-to-speech said your thing made me laugh. Broken Quest, thank you for 62 months and for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm Kim and this is my favorite stream on Twitch. Aww. Hold on. You need to have like the like fuzzy... Can't do it. Anyway, every stream is your favorite. Haha, smile. Just like how Shepard loves every single shop on the Citadel. Watching you on YouTube right now playing Suikoden 2. Hell yeah. God, that game was good. I hope you enjoy watching it. That's what happens when you go to the lowest bidder. Hey, I assume I saved a lot of money doing that. There's still one item we need to buy there, but yeah, I'm broke now. We spent everything. But we bought a bunch of cool shit. Welcome back, gang. I believe we were exploring in space. We just finished looking at our own solar system. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She was upside down in that chair for like an hour. I'm surprised she moved. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. All my stuff is where it should be.
For you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. We have some big stuff that's happening. Big number 1. We're finishing exploring this area. We have to check out this system and then the 2 over there. We went to the Citadel. We got bullied by the Harbinger thing. The big thing you need to know that just happened is that we learned that the Citadel covered up everything that happened 2 years ago and lied to everyone. And they were like, Sovereign being a scary thing? No! Saren did it all! And he colluded with the Geth. And, and we're great, and we were never gonna die. And really, you shouldn't be happy about Shepard saving our stupid, stinky lives. Because we would have lived anyway. They're completely ungrateful, and I want to, especially the Turian was a little, he's still an ass. He's still an ass. I should have let them die. I should have let them die. That's an evil thing to say, but I should have let them die. Dynamite 28, thank you for following. Oh, hey, Birthday Shark. Your party better be Garrus and Garrus. I don't think there's ever been an instance so far where we have not taken Garrus. But we just got... So... We just got... Squoud. That is the wrong thing. Oh, wait. I can do it at my station, I think. Yes. We just got a pile of new dossiers. And a bunch of them are in the same spot. So I think we're gonna go for Tali first, because we saw her at the very beginning and she was like, I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little bit busy out in this zone for you know who. And I was like, oh,
a year of months.
shit.
If months were weeks or something, I don't know.
Blue Moon Empress, holy shit, thank you for 52 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. Welcome back. Hot dog. Thanks. Sovereign, I don't even know him. Exactly. It's so obnoxious. But yeah, so that whole thing is happening. We've got to go get people, but as I said, there is some stuff we have to do first. And last time, hold on, I'll show you. Last time I finished a plot point, it just sucked me directly into the next, oh, I don't want to do that. Next plot point. Oh, I can't do it unless I go to the mass relay. That's fine. Which was frightening and terrifying, but it doesn't look like we missed anything in the Citadel. Also, they won't like let me look at the Citadel the way that I could in the first game. It's like super weird and tiny, and I'm like relegated to these couple zones. Bop, 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 bop. Right, so the big things that we found out. Thing number 1. The elusive man is the one who leaked the information about me and collector shit so that the Alliance would be tricked into sending Caden specifically to Horizon to try to get more information on me. But like, the elusive man set that up so that we would know where the collectors would attack, putting everybody there at risk, including Caden and us. And he was like, but we got so much information. And I was like, what the fuck? So, he still fucking sucks. Oh yeah, and I was like, what have you guys been doing with the bits of Sovereign? Because, like, it got blown up and all the pieces rained down, and we have chunks, right? What did you learn? It's been 2 years. And they were like, oh, well, most of the pieces were lost. You know how the keepers come out and they, like, scrounge up all the bits and squish them away and then rebuild stuff really fast. And apparently a bunch of, like, people living there came out, and there was like all this chaos because they were trying to like fix things and like take the dead. And I was like, so you only have like 10% of the ship, you assholes? And you're hiding the fact that it was like a ancient alien sentient ship that wants to kill all life. And they were like, we don't know what you're talking about. And then they told me what things are actually like, which is we were never going to die, and you weren't that important anyway, and Saren was doing it. Which we know is not true. Not true at all. Sure we... Oh! And then we got, we have, like, special quests now for some party members.
All you have to do is go grab our favorite Guarian, and then Shepard, Garrus, and Taylai can grab some boxes and stuff and build a fort in the cargo hold with a sign that says OG Normandy crew only.
Casual, thank you. Dude, I think that would actually be really fun. Unfortunately, every time I talk to Garrus now, he's like, I'm calibrating, so we need to be very careful we don't speak to any horny boys in case they get any wrong ideas, because I want to date Garrus. Whether this game likes it or not, I'm going to figure out how to do it. Anyway, so plan today. Check out everything in this system, make sure we didn't miss anything, steal all of its bits. And then we're gonna go get Tali and avoid that stuff. Oh yeah, but we have 2 missions. One, apparently Jacob lost contact with his dad a few years ago and hasn't seen him in a really long time, and he was under the impression that he had died, but he got a ping from a missing ship, specifically the ship his father disappeared on, and it like went through Cerberus's filters. So it was like a strange, like obviously someone forwarded specifically to him to see. And he was like, I don't know what this means, but I feel like I have to go see what the fuck is going on because like someone's trying to get me there. Whether my dad's alive or not, I have no idea, but I doubt it. And I was like, well, that's weird. We're going to go look for your ghost dad. And then Miranda said, and this is wild, that she has an identical twin sister named Oriana, who is still being chased by her father. And she had her hidden on Ilium because Cerberus, that's part of like the deal of her working with Cerberus, is not only to keep the dad away from her, but to like protect her sister, I guess. But he found out where she was. And she has, like, her sister's completely innocent in all this. Like, she has a family, a normie family who doesn't know anything about the Cerberus stuff. So I need to go to someone named Lantea at a place called Eternity Lounge. But again, I think all of this other stuff is in the same spot. So we're just going to go get Tully first. And then we will go back and we'll deal with all this other stuff that's apparently in the same planet on the same system. Yeah, so lots to do. I don't know how many probes I have. I have some amount. Rill? A planet? Oh, Rill? Isn't that a thing in Star Wars? Or no, it's Vril? No. Yeah, Vril. They mix it with something. It's that alien stuff, and they mix it with something to make Bacta. It's like, this is book stuff. No, not that. Vril, I think is what it's called. It's like the proto form of Bacta in the books. I think it's called Vril. A planet, this is a planet though. A planet only a Vorcha could love. Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing heat and a thin, toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Travel advisory: Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. This can be used for thermoregulation, but is not potable without processing. Alliance Bulletin: large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Rill. Civilian travel is not advised. I mean, I can still steal all its shit. Bad news, the little bit of lisp I have from this Invisalign tray has not gone away. But, and this is the cool thing, when I take my trays out, my back teeth touch. I might truly be in the final stretch. In 2 weeks, these might come off for good. I'm like so excited. We'll see. I still have to like bite on one of those silly colored papers to see if it's all done. I think they might have to like do a tiny bit over here, so I might get stuck in a couple more trays, but I'm so close to being done. I can see the end. It's near.
Probe launched.
They get Rill in the X-Wing books to mix with Bacta to treat the plague? Oh, I think you are right. What the hell is Vril? Oh, I know what Vril is. Vril is from Final Fantasy XIV. It's a stupid bubble in that one fight. The snake lady who charms you. I was squishing them together in my head. To be fair, they're the same color. Nerd. I know, fingers crossed. Even if it's just like, oh, you need to do like a month more trays, I would be like, yes, fine, I don't care. But it's almost done. You don't hear a lisp? I hear it in person, and it's definitely happening in person. Oh my gosh, by the way, something so funny happened. Yesterday, I'm sitting at my desk, and all of a sudden, my microphone just like does a backflip, and all the little like I have like rubber bands holding it here because it's in like this suspended animation torture device to make it so that if like something hits my desk or there's a loud noise, it doesn't pick it up, right? It's not like vibrating or, you know, when Octavia jumps on the desk, it doesn't like make a loud stupid sound. But apparently the like elastic over the last couple of years has slowly weakened to the point where it failed. It hit like critical mass last night or yesterday in the day. And the whole microphone just went blah, 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 and the elastics flew everywhere. So I had to like string it back up, and it's currently resting on the ring it sits in a very bad way. So I have new elastics coming, but they won't be here till next week. So hopefully nobody like runs into my room and smashes into my desk and breaks all your ears. But yeah, I appreciate this mic isn't picking up the list, but the backs, so I have plastic retainers essentially over my teeth. And behind this is a bunch of like little feet. They're like little plastic feet. And they make it so that I can't close my mouth all the way, which is fixing the way that my jaw bites. Rain can do the funniest thing right now. No, he's working. Your microphone had a Mass Effect? That's not what Mass Effect is, though. I appreciate the effort, but it doesn't work. Yeah, we're really low on cash because I bought everything on the Citadel but one thing. Whee! I'll say, I haven't been attacked by anybody. That one thing is the Citadel itself. Look, if I could buy the Citadel, no, that would ruin everything. Honestly, if I could buy out somebody to like tell the true story and make the council look stupid, I would do it.
Probe launched.
Dude, it's so cool to me that we saw that couple. The like lady that we saw that was pregnant and that guy, and then like in the last game we found out that her husband was like missing or killed or whatever. And they were just like having a conversation about like what was like, which vaccines do we stab into our son? I know it was more of like a med kit thing, but it's really fun. I wasn't expecting that type of I don't know. Is it an Easter egg? It's literally just like continuity. Like, yes, they're still here. They survived the attack on the Citadel.
Probe launched.
Callback? I don't know if that works. I guess it technically is. It's more of just like the continuity between the games is really impressive.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's a shame we're getting so much iridium and so little platinum. The fact that the element 0 has completely caught up to is pretty wild. Then again, I did get that crazy bonus.
Probe away.
This minigame makes you want to play Star Control. I know!
Launching probe.
It would be so cool if... I wonder if there is. Does anyone know if there's some type of mod for Star Control 2? Whoa. where it like randomizes where all the planets and all the things happen. I guess it wouldn't quite make sense because it's like our actual galaxies, but it'd be cool if you could be like, okay, I want everything to be randomized. Put everything in random places. Like change who lives where, so you have to like newly find it all. I think that would be really fresh. Alright, what do we got here? Flet? Who named this? Uninhabitable by most species, Flet is home to the Bloodpack's Vorcha training and breeding grounds. Ooh. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which poses no hazard to the Vorcha. Needing little but imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained. Huh? Oh, to be. I thought that was combined. Train religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with this time. Travel advisory! Flet spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company and Corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian fleet to Flet is strongly discouraged. Okay, I'll just steal its things. Flet.
Probe launched.
We'll get a melee test for free stars this year, I believe. Yeah, I think so. That should be interesting. Unfortunately, that's the part of the game that I care the least about, the like ship fighting. I know it's like the origin of everything, right? Like Star Control was like a little thing where you fought with all the little weird ships and people multiplayered the crap out of it and they love that stuff. But I like the other stuff. Urquan Masters Mega Mod does that? Oh, cool! So there is like a way to randomize it and make it fresh. It's exciting. Because like, when you know where everything is, especially if you made your own map or like marked it like some weird people did, you're like, oh, I know where everything is, you know? I know how to find it.
Launching probe.
I can't hear anything you're saying, but I'm in line to check in at FanFest. Yay! Hooray for March.
Launching probe.
Traveled all the way to California. I'm so nervous about the FanFest announcement tomorrow. We're gonna find out our
Probe launched.
our 2 words that are squished together that we're gonna say for the next like 3 years. The something somethinger. I want the adventure mode for Freestar so bad. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Probe launched.
Has Foxglove been spotted yet? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm excited. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm very excited.
Probe launched.
Though I will say, did you guys see, they always allow and encourage restreamers, right? For people to all watch together in their little communities.
Probe launched.
But they had to put out a statement saying like, we're recommending people don't restream to YouTube, not because you don't have permission, but because YouTube. So if you guys aren't up on what's going on right now, YouTube has basically added,
Launching probe.
they've changed some of their policies, and the way that they are enforcing them is all basically AI driven.
Probe launched.
So things are getting flagged as like inauthentic content, reused content, if like a certain percentage of it is identified by their like proprietary nonsense, as like too similar and what have you.
Probe away.
The point of this is good. They're trying to get rid of AI channels, right? They're trying to make it so that you can't just have like stock video with an AI voice over it and you're just like making a bunch of nonsense and pushing out like constant videos, or like making the same video over and over again, or like reposting. But what's happening, because the way they're doing it is with AI,
Probe launched.
is that there's a bunch of false flags going out, and even if you have permission, your channel can get deleted, like demonetized, banned,
Probe
all your
launched.
content deleted, by the way. You can't, if this happens to you, your stuff is gone, which I'm terrified of because I don't have a lot of backups right now. I'm working on it, but I don't, like, data storage costs a lot of money. So what happens when a bunch of people do a restream is that they all get falsely flagged, even though they have permission, because it doesn't check to see, oh, do you have permission? It just automatically gets rid of it. And then if you try to appeal it, you get stuck talking to an AI, and you can't talk to anybody, and you're shit out of luck. So Final Fantasy XIV is like, okay, you can stream it anywhere you want, but be careful. Don't do it on YouTube, because you'll probably get falsely flagged. And even though we are giving all of you permission, they don't care. So, wonder how it works with video games. So the way it's supposed to work is if you have your own face and voice, and you are playing it yourself, etc., etc., it's not, like, that counts as, you know, original content. The wording, I think, is like, I don't know, it's like you've altered it enough where it is under protection, like you shouldn't have to worry. But like, if you get falsely flagged by an AI and the only person you can contact is an AI who doesn't understand anything, then you can't do anything about it.
Probe away.
Yeah, transformative works. Thank you. But there have been a couple of really, really large channels that haven't used any of the things that they're trying to get rid of with these new rules. And they're having to, like, the only way to get anyone to listen to you is to, like, go on social media, specifically Twitter, which, like, I don't have one of those anymore. And, like, get your whole community to be like, help, help. Why would you ban this person, you know? To get attention. And, like,
Probe
that's
away.
so backwards. I'm all for getting rid of, like, low effort AI, you know, voiceover over stuff, or like misleading shit where it's like, you know, fake AI making up news articles. Like, yeah, that stuff, I can understand why that's being removed.
Launched.
However, it needs to be a human fucking being that does it. Not an AI with no consequences or, like, recourse. It's just incredibly frustrating. And I really feel for a lot of people who are getting, like, squished. A moon. Wow, look how close this gas giant is. Must be boiling. Sekhmet. Oh, wait, this is all, Egyptian stuff. A hydrogen-helium gas giant believed to have entered a moon system within the last billion years. Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Anhur rebellions. When the Eclipse mercenary company sought to capture the refueling stations to deny the rebels supplies, a fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat to FTL. This was considered the high watermark of the rebellion. At no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Wow. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial orbit in the planet's L5 Lagrange point. That's interesting. You'd think it'd be too hot here. Oh wow, the whole movie, Ryan the Last Dargan. Thank you for following, welcome.
Probe away.
Does real face mean VTubers are getting more hit? No, it means faceless channels. Faceless channels that use, like, AI voiceover, or, like,
Probe launched.
if you have, like, a faceless channel that's just gameplay with no voice at all, and it's gaming, those channels, it seems like, are getting hit. But those are the only, like, legitimate gaming channels I've seen that have had that happen. Because it's not a transformative work. You're just showing gameplay. But that's concerning ooh, element 0.
Probe launched.
Because, like, there are a lot of
Launching probe.
games that have been kind of resurrected from the dead, really, in that way.
Probe away.
Because they're being done for preservative, like, historical purposes. Games that are being dumped and their long play or what have you is put on YouTube so that there is a record it even existed. And so I'm concerned, I don't know if this is going to happen, but I am concerned that the detection is going
Probe
to
away.
go after channels like that are doing a really important thing historically for game preservation.
Launching probe.
Hopefully that doesn't happen, but the way the detecting seems to be going, I'm a little worried.
Probe launched.
Human wants money to work, AI just wants, yeah, all of our water. Pay humans to do job? No, humans expensive. Restructure economy to dump all resources into data center to train AI? Much cheaper. It's funny because it's actually not cheaper and it's destroying our planet. And by funny, I mean horrid.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I'm concerned for long play channels. I think they have a place, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. Again, if this was being done by a team of human beings with like a direct manager and they had a specific goal and they were clear about it and it was humans, not robot detectors, I think I would be like, okay, I can understand this. Because then you could make argument on a channel by channel and case by case basis for stuff that should be excluded. But that's just not what's gonna happen with what's going on. Gotta have an AI generated head and AI voice. No, basically anything with AI is being taken down, which I don't mind at all. But like the fact that AI is doing it is like, what? Well, you've got to imagine that like YouTube is getting flooded with garbage content. I've also noticed that a lot of channels being taken down where people don't understand is that they're making basically, like, you remember those old machinima videos? They're doing that, but they're like taking YouTube and not YouTube, they're taking like characters they don't own, like SpongeBob and Bluey, I think that's how you pronounce that dog's name, and then like Peter Griffin, they think they can Fortnite it all, right? And they're like, I'm gonna make a funny video with them with AI voices, but I animated it, so that shouldn't get removed, right? And it's like, no, that's also getting removed. It's fancy outs won't by themselves. They sure won't. You know what's funny? I had the opportunity in high school to go to a trade school, the same one my dad went to, because he was a bricklayer for a really long time. And he went to a trade high school. And I could go to a traditional high school, it was a private school, with a really good education, or I could go to this trade school and like learn, basically it's, I don't know if a lot of you know how the trade high schools work, but like, it's like a certain amount of weeks of the year you do trades and then the rest is like traditional learning. And then eventually you get to like, after you've sampled them all, you have to like pick which one to go into. And it was like electrical and automotive and hairdressing was there for some reason. Masonry, all that stuff. And I thought, if I do this, I'm like locking myself into one future forever, and there's no guarantee like any of that will be helpful to me or good. And I look back on it now and I'm like, damn, that would have set me up for like being like a plumber or something, doing tile work. They're the only jobs that feel safe right now. So back. This one's pretty. It's like if Neptune and Uranus had a baby. Ooh. But I chose to go to the private fancy school and do things like music and English and language, and that was certainly a choice I made. Ay, ay, ay. Number C, context. I don't fly anymore. Just a few decisions to not fly saves carbon emissions equal to a lifetime of regular AI prompting. I mean, I just disagree. I think that it doesn't matter. Like, I'm the type of person that turns the water off when I'm brushing my teeth. You know? I feel like when we were kids and it was like, reduce, reuse, recycle, I took that seriously. I finish a jar and I'm like, oh, I can use this jar for so many things. And then you have people being like, instead of asking Google, I'm gonna ask an AI, how many cups in a something? Or like, what's this bug? And I'm like, come on, are you fucking kidding me? Sobek, a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. Sobek's low-G moons were the site of many Batarian labor camps during the Enher rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked Mass Effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they'd ever left for the standard gravity world. Jesus Christ! The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics and criminal employees, found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Sobek's moon Heket, out of nostalgia as much as a business strategy. Oh my god. That's horrible.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We call those VOTEC, vocational schools. Interesting. This was back in the early aughts, so... there was a high school that had what they called VOAG. Where you could go into, like, agriculture. Vocation stuff. She's an idiot. But I didn't go there either. People keep their water running. I had a conversation here a couple months ago where I was like, you know, when you're doing stuff and you make sure to turn the water off. And someone was like, why would you do that? And I was like, to conserve water? Why would you leave water running when you're brushing your teeth? And they were like, why would I do that? And I was like, to conserve! It's a waste! Like, even when I'm washing my face, I try to turn the water off when I'm, like, actually scrubbing my face. So it's not just running into nowhere. I'm in the armed forces in Europe and learning a trade in a different fields of work. It looks more tempting by the day.
Probe away.
I think learning a trade would be cool. It'd be nice to have a job that at least somewhat physical, more so than a desk. Yeah. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, this planet has nothing. Not that. The more I'm like, wow, if I had gone into a trade, everything would be different. Then again, I certainly wouldn't. It was like the no college route. But I'm glad I went to college. And I got to work in my field for like 5 years before it exploded. Will you also be playing Mass Effect 3 with no DLC? I believe so, yes. So the version of the game that I'm playing is this one. And I think Mass Effect 3 is going to do the same thing where EA slash Xbox is going to be like, you're not allowed. But I was thinking, because we talked about it a little bit last time, we might replay the game in a couple years on PC and like Legendary or whatever. Really, the problem comes from the Origin launcher being a pain in the ass. But if I can somehow play the whole thing with all the DLC, I'll do it later. But we're just doing vanilla for now.
Probe away.
Your college degree is from a vocational school. You went to a 2-year program so you could quickly enter the workforce. See, like when it probably still is, but that was so stigmatized when I was in high school, when I was going into high school and in high school. Like going straight into the workforce, not going to college, because I think there was a lot of pressure from a lot of families to be like, you're going to be the first person in our family to graduate from college. There was a lot of that for a lot of my friends, a lot of the people I grew up with, of like, you're not going to, you have to go to college, you must.
Probe away.
And there was a lot of pressure to be like the person in your family that did that. And we were like encouraged to see going into a trade as like giving up and not trying to have a better future. And everything has changed. Like the world has completely changed. It's just not true. And it probably wasn't ever. But there was a lot of pressure from, you know, adults in your life in the 90s into the 2000s of like, you must go to college. Otherwise, you know, you might as well be a dropout even though you graduated from high school. So I think a lot of people in their 40s and 30s now are like, oh man, that probably would have been a safer thing to go into.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Did they not make the kids sing the Turn It Off song in elementary school? I never sang a song. I remember very distinctly there was a commercial that used to play on, like, it was probably PBS, where there was a little girl brushing her teeth and she left the water running and it showed like a fish tank slowly emptying of water and the fish being like, ah! I think it was a real one too. It wasn't like animated. And the parent comes over and turns it off and is like, you need to save water for others. And it was like, it was so impactful. And I think about it all the time. Like I picture that little goldfish being like, blop, 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 please don't take my water. You're not even using it. I wonder if any of you also saw that commercial. It was on the same channel that played the Me and My Llama one, which I used to sing a lot. I don't know, I'm really dating myself. Anher, a garden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians, Anher was home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history, a consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery. Passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Why? Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout the system and another, primarily Batarian factions called the Nahesit, sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anher rebellions raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nahesit had a significant advantage in ships, labor, and weapons, forcing the Anher militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Though Anher today still has significant natural wealth, it is economically depressed save for the reconstruction industry. Oh god. I like that its capital is called New Thebes, that's cool.
Probe launched.
I bet if you put a gauge or a meter that showed your water spending, people would start to conserve more quickly. It's interesting because in other countries, at least other ones, in Japan in particular, like, sometimes stuff will happen and they'll be like, well, even then, you're supposed to conserve. And you have a limited amount. Like, you can't just use whatever you want. It's not like here, where you just pay for it. And sometimes when stuff happens, you're like, okay, we're only supposed to use this, and like between these times, we're not supposed to turn this on. It's just very different. There's more... I don't know. But I know people are gonna take the stance of like, but I should be free to do whatever I want as long as I can pay for it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, don't you care about everybody else? And the answer is fucking no. So I don't know why I'm even... The PS4 version can transfer the gameplay profile from one game to another without an EA account. But I can't get my... So I can't get any of my DLC from Mass Effect from this onto the PlayStation, you know?
Launching probe.
Unless I can. And I can't play my Xbox 360 discs on my PS4. Like, none of that will work. Early 2000s, go to college or join the military. Oh god. All my friends that joined the military became very different people.
Probe launched.
But going... I don't know. It's the post 9/11 shit, but I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. It's depressing. Finding out my friend that I had since I was in preschool was like, I think torture is good, actually. I'll never be okay with that happening.
Probe launched.
A lot of us from our generation got a shit ton of pressure to go to the big adult 4-year programs. Yeah, even going to community college was like stigmatized for some reason. In high school, you got pressured into taking a SAT prep classes, or else you were going to be a big failure in life and never get a good job because you didn't have an education. Yep.
Probe away.
My engineering degree did nothing for me. I mean, my degree is in Japanese and linguistics. How the fuck is that supposed to help me now that I'm not doing things in that field? Trick question. It doesn't.
Probe away.
A lot of my peers who did go to 4-year programs and post-grad programs have more than... I mean, I started college in 2007. And immediately the recession hit. And so a lot of my friends were like, oh, it's fine. We'll just go straight into grad school. And I was like, you guys can afford to get more debt? I can't do that. Where the fuck are you getting the money? And the joke's on them now because they don't have money now. Paying for things that happened almost 20 years ago when they were kids and didn't really understand the repercussions of what was happening. Or, you know, God forbid, thought it would get better because they were told it would get better. We had a campaign in school about water. I think I was about 8 years old. They had 2 of us brush our teeth in class to see who used the most water. I was the dense one who let the water run. I used 6 liters, a gallon and a half of water to brush my teeth. How could you? See, it's a whole fishbowl. Man, I wonder, speaking of things that I hope are on YouTube and haven't been removed, I would love to see that commercial again.
Away.
Anyway, I wish there was a feeling of,
Launching probe.
or like more of like a community feeling
Probe away.
among people in whether it just be like smaller communities or countries, depending on, you know, where you live. But I wish more people cared about, and that's not to say there aren't. I guess the only way you can say it is like civic responsibility. It's the responsibility to care for the people around you and to care for the place where you are. And I know not everyone has the luxury to be able to do that, but I feel like at a base level, that's what we should be taught in, like, school.
Probe launched.
Like, we all need to take care of this. We all need to have a responsibility. And we can make it easier for, like, our neighbors. I don't know. I just finished reading The Grapes of Wrath for the first time, so a lot of this has been on my mind. I know I'm late reading it. I didn't read it in school. For some reason, it wasn't one of the books I read in high school or middle school. And I will say I absolutely adored it. It was perfect. 5 out of 5. Incredible. So I've been thinking a lot about being the type of person who takes care of the people around them. Because no one else is gonna do it.
Probe launched.
Put your hands up if you're still paying student loans. The only reason I'm not is because my parents helped me. Then again, they're the ones who took out the loans for me, so I didn't know what I was doing. I just signed stuff because my parents were yelling at me to sign stuff. And then lo and behold, I was in debt, and we did the math, and I had paid them off and more. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna get you out of this. But I was like, please, I'm dying. It's been a bajillion years, and I pay, what was like 4 payments a month? It was bad. Dude, holding this down hurts this finger. None of the people you graduated in got jobs in your field except for those with the wealth to stay in grad school for another 2 to 4 years. Most of my friends ended up doing like the JET program or any of those like teaching English in Japan jobs. But they only managed to do it for like 1 to 5 years, and then most of them came home, or they got married to like someone and stayed and became an expat.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, Neath, cold and dry. Neath, might be Nath, I don't know. Has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. Cool. It's a big cold salt ball. During the Anhur rebellions, Neath was a staging ground for the Eclipse ships and was the site of their first defeat when enemy Nehesset surprised and routed them with a superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today. Oh, that's probably what's here.
General distress. Beacon process.
Oh wow, I was right on it.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
General distress.
Process interrupted.
Something on our sensors.
Oh shit, we can go to it. Anomaly detected. Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement but no signs of organic life. Oh no, is this going to be another one where I go down and I have to like crawl around on a big scary ship? Okay. Damaged ship. No organic life. Cool. I'm like super behind in chat. Everything's so obfuscated now. They'll say spending it up, but they never tell you how much that spending data is increasing debt. Hello, general distress. God damn it, you nerds. Alright, let's just do it. Most... Oh, I should have saved. Oh well, I'll save right when we get down if I can. Most Eclipse mercenaries are vanguards and engineers. Watch out for their biotic and tech powers. Oh, it might put me alone again. I have a degree in public administration. My boss has no idea what that entails. Oh, I can bring people. Okay, we've never brought you to a fight. You'd probably like it. And we'll bring Jack because we haven't really brought her either. Oh, it's already won. Okay. I think... Wait. I just get this? Oh no. That's your special one, and you have... Okay. Alright. Before we go down there, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will go on to a big dying frigate and fall into space. Or, worse, fall directly on the ground and look stupid in front of my cool friends. Hello. The ads are over. I'm gonna take off my sneakers so I can sit on my feet, even though I'm not supposed to do that. It's not good to be scrunched up, but my legs are too short. Oh goodness. Oh wait, so there's gonna be fights then. Duh. What the hell? What?
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Shuttle VI. Okay, we can make a save. Wrecked merchant freighter. The surface of the landing area on planet Neath is littered with wreckage. Please don't explode, microphone. Whatever brought this ship down so violently, did so violently and quickly. Okay. It looks like this is one we would have gotten a thing about. That's cool. I'm so nervous about the FanFest stuff. Ooh, platinum. I know we're not getting news until tomorrow. Actually, does anyone know what time tomorrow the big announcement is going to be? $10 a.m.? Oh, hell yeah. We could do a restream here. It's currently North American Fan Fest for Final Fantasy XIV, and they're doing a big announcement on the next expansion. We're probably going to get information on what it's called and where it will be, perhaps. Yeah, we might do. I mean, I've never done one of those before, but I'll think about it. And we could just like chill out before we start Mass Effect. What the hell is this? System status report. Authorization Captain Krat. Oh, like Krat's Creatures Krat. God, I'm old. Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Okay. Navigation status critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization Krat 43279. I'm gonna write that down just in case. 43279. Locked out of control. Out of manual control, I should say. I wonder if it was sabotage. If it's like every other announcement, they'll do a teaser trailer at the very start of stream. They already went to the moon? Where else is there? The second moon? Yeah, sure. I'd love for this community to start doing live reaction streams because whatever. I like you guys and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I feel like reaction stuff isn't really my jam, but... Sensor status compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Okay. Something bad happened here. Shield status normal? Shield's holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. Yeah, it had to happen from inside then. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. What? VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. Oh, God. Communication status compromised. Damage to communications array critical. Activating distress beacon. Dude, the music here is really interesting. This must have happened recently. For it to still be burning something? Also, it's wild that I'm out here without a mask on. But I guess it makes sense. That wouldn't be burning like that if there weren't oxygen to burn, I suppose. If there were no life forms down here, then... Is it... Geth? We haven't seen any yet. Or maybe, like, robots? Like those big mechs? Yeah, I'll think about it. We'll see. I was gonna watch it anyway, so maybe watching it together would be fun. Evacuation order? God. Just make sure we didn't miss anything over here. Oh? Navigator's log.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship. Captain, short-range sensors just went off.
So sensors went offline. Malfunctions. All over. If you guys have movie night recommendations, you should definitely put it in the movie night channel and I'll take a look. Because I won't remember if you tell me here. Also, if you want to see what movies we've watched, the pinned post, if you scroll to the bottom of the pins in that channel, I made a letterbox thing. It shows all of the movies. It's just missing one because it was like a TV thing.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
That's all it says?
Attention all hands.
Yes.
We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Shipping manifest. Damaged mech parts. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, its name is there. The MSV Corsica crash site. Shipping manifest. Reflective mech armor X6. Oh no. Did the mechs... Are we gonna have to fight these mechs? "14 crates of reflective mech armor. Source, Jarahi Station. Destination, ERCS facility. ERCS? Eclipse? I don't know. "180 Loki mechs. Hane Kadar Experimental Mechanics Division. 1 Emir mech." Oh god. And then reflective armor. The bong sound sounds like it's coming from behind your head. It's because the audio is so good. There's a signal transmitter up there. And a security report. You can deactivate it, or I can click the report. Just in case. One of them might kick us out, so.
We've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Oh my god, what?
We've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Fuck does that mean?
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
I see. Whoa, I like blew its little arm off. Okay.
To the right.
Oh, they realize that there's enemies here. That's okay. What the hell do you two have?
I can take you on.
Oh, it's that thing that the what's his faces were using. Cool.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%.
Oh,
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
sandstorm. Well, that felt bad. Right, there's a sandstorm.
Impact imminent.
What's this? Levitate enemies, running them helpless while they drift toward you. Right, pull? That sounds fun. Okay, that's pretty fun.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Not good. She's okay.
them down.
Bud, that's too much stuff. I missed. Oh god!
I'll destroy.
Okay. Okay, that worked.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility. 20%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Nothing can stop me.
Yes, our combined magical powers. No shit, Grunt. We found no survivors in the MSV Corsica wreckage. Deactivated the distress beacon. Got some money. Got some platinum. Okay. Well, Grunt got to fight some stuff. Jack got killed. Some powerful enemies are nearly invulnerable to conventional weapons. To survive fights with them, find their weak spots and keep firing. Roger. I will do that. Ugh. That was cool. We'll probably get an email about it. An email. I liked some of the unique music that was playing in there. Do I have an email?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. MSV Corsica last known docking coordinates. ED. Information acquired. Location coordinates. Jarahi Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica was the Jarahi Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahi Station. Oh, cool. So we could go there and... Oh, investigate. If we're doing mech stuff, we should have... Ugh! We have to go get Tolly. Maybe I skip out on exploring the rest of this place. Oh wait, I was going to at least strip mine this place. Wait. I already did. Where? What? Why am I here now? We were here. That was weird. Yeah, that's really weird. It put me on a different planet, even though we were clearly at this planet. I guess Joker was like, oh, she's not going to want to go back down on that place after getting shot by robots and sandstormed, but he was wrong. I always want to go back to places like that.
Launching probe.
Do you think Grunt considers these enemies worthy? Probably not. Oh, probably not.
Launching probe.
Alright, we're finally getting our platinum back. If only we could make money. I'd have to be doing the actual quests for that, I think. I am curious if I can get all these people without the plot progressing, but I don't think so.
Probe launched.
There's just so much to do.
Probe away.
So much to do.
Launching probe.
Joke's on you, Joker. We don't need to go down to the planet. Just launch a bunch of probes at it. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't make the connection that this was Edie's voice until I was chastised for the Uranus thing. So really, if you think about it, I've spent the most time with her. With this stupid AI. Than anyone else.
Probe away. Probe away.
If you send a probe to the bottom of this planet, it would be underneath. Wow. How dare you highlight that? That's supposed to cost you 100 bits for the damage it does to me. I don't know why I was tricked into reading that. Should have made Rain read it or something.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
I've been working on a swatch for that sweater, or not sweater, that shirt I mentioned I was gonna knit. And now that I've gone back to the way that I used to do it, not so loose, it looks fine. So I think I just have to accept that I am a tight knitter, and that's okay. Damn it. It's on Strabo where we've already been. We'll go there later. I'll finish the system we're on and then we won't do this anymore. I'm gonna go get our gal. It better be that I'm recruiting her. She's in the damn dossier. I don't want any tricky business. Alright, where was that? Never before realized that might be where tight knit might have come from as a personality description. Oh, maybe. Very possibly. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Everybody's playing that Tomodachi Life game. Not my style of game, so I don't have any FOMO about it. However, apparently, your little dudes can like knit. And they actually did an okay job of making it look like it's not nonsense. A lot of the time I've noticed like they'll have an old lady in a show or like a cartoon something and they'll have someone be knitting and it just looks like it makes zero sense. Like for some reason it'll be like two sticks like this and they'll be like yes, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is that? That's like how a cartoon eats spaghetti, not how it should be doing that. Yeah, mixing pasta. But yeah, the one in Tomodachi Life, it looks like it's doing pearls. Like, it looks like it's actually doing something. It's impressive. Not a game I would play, but... Oh, hi, honey. You wanna come sit with me? She has a shaved belly right now. Because yesterday was another bad day. Do you want to come up?
Probe launched.
You sniffing my shoe? MMO crafting animations? Yes.
Launching probe.
Come on. Dude, they should add, like, knitting to Final Fantasy 14. That's nothing, but I would find it fun. There we go. Hi, sweetheart. Bast. A small hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant, Bast and its moon serve as the Eclipse mercenary company's fallback position after the defeat on Neath. Once they had gathered their strength, they leaked a false position to the Nahezit, I've pronounced that differently every time we've seen it, a consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahezit lost more ships but could afford the setback in a way the Eclipse could not. Hi, sweetheart. I need you to move for a second. I need that cord. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news for any of you about her, so
Probe launched.
I will tell you when we know a definitive thing. As of right now, it's not anything good.
Probe launched.
Yeah, knitting is really fun.
Launching
I've been
probe.
watching the repair shop, and every time they show the saddle leatherworker, I think, I know those tools, because you play 14! I feel like leatherwork is such a cool, like,
Probe away.
thing. Everything about it looks cool. I've also seen, it's like working with leather and like working with wicker.
Launching probe.
Knowing the like weaving techniques of wicker stuff and like repairing old things and like chairs and baskets. It just looks so cool. If I could retire, I would have that stuff be the stuff that I learned to do. And I'd be one of those people that you could call in for a shop and be like, oh, we have somebody who can fix that for you. And I'd be like, hello, I don't work, but I do this for fun.
Probe launched.
I'll fix your grandma's chair. It's beautiful. That stuff is so cool.
Launching probe.
I know this kind of plays back into what we were saying before about like reduce, reuse, recycle. I think it'd be really cool if there was more
Probe away.
more effort put into like restoring old stuff instead of just like blasting out new shit.
Probe launched.
This is weird, but I was like reading how someone was looking for a cobbler locally and everyone was recommending a place and they were like, oh man, this place closed. Oh, they're so behind at this place. They're really looking for apprentices. And I was like, could I become a cobbler's apprentice? Do I want to repair shoes?
Probe. Probe launched.
Wait, someone asked the question. How's this minigame tie into the rest of the game? So I'm getting a bunch of resources on different planets while I explore the solar system, and I use them to create upgrades that my crew either finds or that I discover. Like, we basically figure out the science and then we need the raw materials to make them happen. And depending on how cool it is, it'll like use more or less. And sometimes planets will have like distress signals, like the one we just did, where we'll get we'll hear a signal when we probe a planet. We'll have to find it, and then we can land and check out what's there. We found a giant wreck that I wandered around on it before it fell into a ravine, and then we just found one that was a crash ship. It looks like
Probe away.
they had a bunch of experimental mechs on board, and they activated and took down the entire ship through self-destruction and like weird issues. But we haven't solved everything about it. We have to go somewhere else to finish it. So
Launching probe.
it's a mix of finding resources to build things like upgrades for your ship, for your armor, for your weapons, making new weapons, or
Probe away.
or you find special locations to go to with little quests like crash ships and freighters. There might be more, but we haven't seen it yet. Though we're still pretty early into the game, maybe?
Probe away.
I feel like there's a decent amount of things like that. Types of things that there are only 3 people in the world who know how to repair. Old typewriters, musical instruments. I know it bums me out though, because I feel like we're losing that information.
Launching probe.
It goes into like old game repairing too, though that's become more trendy. Like, wouldn't it be great if when your Super Nintendo broke, you could just bring it to the repair store and someone would be like, easy peasy, I can fix that for you.
Probe away.
The same with like, oh man, like what if it was as easy as like, oh my jeans ripped. I can bring it somewhere and be like, hey, can you make me a cool little patch? I'd like there to be a bunny rabbit on these pants so that the knee is fixed. And they'd be like, sure, what color bunny rabbit? You know, stuff like that. All right, we are going to come back here. We're gonna go get Tolly. Don't trick me, game. I want her. All right, let's save. Why is the journal still lit up? That's interesting. What? Jack has a personal matter she wishes to discuss. Whoa, what? When did that happen? Huh. Maybe because we took her on a mission? Infiltrators can use tactical cloaks to avoid enemy detection, but they can't regenerate shields or health while cloaked. Oh, interesting. I think that might be a different class. Nearly everything you buy these days is disposable garbage. Yeah, bumps me out. Oh, your belly is so... Her belly has no fur. You guys talking?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
One demerit, that was flirting. No talking about ass down here, you two. Octavia is sick, so no jokes, please. She had to get her stomach shaved for a x-ray yesterday.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
What?
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Who would say make it quick? Why are people being so mean?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Thank you.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What the fuck? Okay. Why on earth? What could that be?
What did they hope to gain by torturing a
Thank
little
you.
girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barrier.
Octavia is sick? Have some vet bill biddies.
Thank you, Magus. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh. Christ. I don't have an update, so I'm not going to give an update, but we had to... Anyway, well, I'll let you know when I have something to tell that's either really terrible or fine. So, yeah, I don't know.
And how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
I don't know if I want to say this.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
I don't like saying that. I wish I...
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
I wonder if that's true. Or if Cerberus made her think that. I think it would be powerful to isolate her by making her think that everyone else there hated her. That way they can't, like, team up together.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There's something wrong with that. Something is wrong. So some emergency happened. She broke out and killed everyone in her way. I think it sounds like they let her go and just watched what happened.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
That's not true, and I will.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me.
Oh shit!
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Holy Jesus!
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Good. Let's do
I'll
it.
set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, this looks like a special quest for her then. I'm surprised I got Paragon for that. Maybe just like agreeing to it. Jack Subject 0. Jack revealed that Cerberus operatives raised her in a remote facility where they tortured and abused her. She wants to return to the abandoned facility to destroy it. Travel to Pragia in the Daka system located in the Nubian Expanse. I don't think we had that yet. I must have been taking her on that quest, must have done it. Oops, wrong way. Are you good? I took you on that quest too.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimated.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Huh?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Jesus.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus.
Ah!
I won't have trouble on my ship.
That's not what I meant.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on now. I think I want to say the top option. I was trying to say... I need to remember that it does good options on top and bad options on bottom. I was trying to say, but what about Garrus? Doesn't he prove that you don't hate Turians? And he was like, no. That's not what we're going to say at all. Okay. We've had just once. I have plenty of renegade points. I'll do it when it's what I want to say. Jesus. The point isn't the point. The point is intention of what I'm saying to the character that I'm trying to talk to. You guys can be bad in your own playthroughs. Make everybody hate you. I don't care.
Shepard.
Okay.
Just checking in, making sure you're...
It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right?
So...
Eyes have gone
Canrum isn't...
It was the last
if
push
I
before
say...
the rebellions ended. I get it. I hate Turians.
Alright.
I thought you'd be glad.
Maybe this is saying what I'm trying to fucking say.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
That's not better either. I don't like either of those. Kind of like the Garrus one better. I just...
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
That was weird. I don't want his reason to fight to be hatred. Yeah, I don't... I guess I'll stick with this. I guess it didn't really matter which one I said. I liked the Garrus one more, though. It's hard when you have three choices and you know one is good and one is neutral and one is bad, but you have no idea what they're going to say. Because it's like not quite what you chose, and sometimes it's not what you chose at all. Oh, a doodle. Shepherd giving her giant frog son a piggyback to cheer him up. Okay. Suppose I could do that. Okay. At least I can look at him this time. When I was trying to draw Rex earlier, I had to do it from memory and it was really hard. How the hell? Dude, drawing someone giving a piggyback is so hard. I'm also trying to do this while Octavia's asleep on my lap and I can't really move. What do your legs look like? They're weird, right? I knew they were weird looking. Man, I drew them wrong before. So they go like that. What the fuck do my shoes look like? Am I wearing shoes? I'm clearly wearing a shoe. Okay. It is drawn. It's not very good. I hope you like it. I think I drew the hump better. He's kind of cute. Shepard looks terrible. Don't worry about her. She is getting crushed, though. Anyway. There you go. A piggyback ride. Well, it looks like everybody updated. Here's what we were gonna do. We're gonna go get Tolly, and then we will go do all these side missions. Because they seem really important. I am gonna see... We can talk to Garrus. Grunt's mouth is amazing. Thank you. I had to show that he, like, has a froggy beak mouth, but also was smiling. You guys talking about anything?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
More ass in the food, huh? Seems to be going well, sir.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
The ass comment isn't great because he also cleans the
Back
toilets.
to work.
So it could mean real ass.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Don't
Can I
you
wait for a bit? I'm
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Stop
I'll be here if you
calibrating.
need me.
You're so difficult.
How may I help?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Come on.
Yeah, he said he washes his hands most of the time. That's true. Oh shit, there's the heal scars thing. I'm beautiful. I don't need to touch anything. I just built that so that it would stop hovering there and making me think I got something new. Miranda wants to go do her sister thing. We could try to talk to Morden. Exploration costs fuel and probes. Purchase them in any system with a mass relay. Cat fur all over the place. I want Tolly. We need to hurry up with all this other junk. Oh, we should talk to Joker too. Maybe we'll hear what's going on up here. Nothing? Okay.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's the same as last time.
See you, Commander.
I don't think I have any new upgrades, but I could check that too. Dude, my neck seems broken all the time. Uh-oh. Okay. Got anything for me?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
He might do it for
I'll
that.
let you work.
He'd
We'll
get
be
rid
here
of his
if you
liver. Man, that'd be wild if he just cured him. Okay. Alright, Tolly. I'm coming for you. Where are you? And also, did we unlock new stuff? Oh, good God, there's so much to do. Okay, so yeah, so like I said, there's like a million things here. Hold on. In the Crescent Nebula, there's 2 recruits. There's Miranda. Help Jacob is up here. Recruit Tully's up here. Help Jack is up there. Oh, goodness. Maybe we do Tali and then help Jack? And then help Jacob and then come back? And then recruit the other two and do all that. That seems reasonable. I think. There's so much choice in this game. It's a little overwhelming. Beautiful. Ooh. Guess we can get her and then look at this stuff. Haystrom. Alright, so we're in... Oh, it doesn't look like there's other systems here. It's just this. Okay, that's nice and short. So, wait, what nebula are we in? Oh, the far rim, right. So, how did I get lipstick up here? What the hell? I'm losing my mind. Far rim. Dolan. And we're going to Haystrom. Oh crud, it's 2. Okay, we will do this. I'm very excited to do it, but I have to take a quick break and run some ads. And yeah. Then we will recruit and not lose Tali. Alright, I'm here. I technically didn't go anywhere, though Octavia has stolen my hand. I wonder if I can show you what she's doing. My hand's stuck in here. Oh, hold on. See? Yeah, it is her hand. Surely I can play this with one. Can I have my hand, sweetie? Thank you. Okay. Hand. Ooh. Recovered. She stabbed me a little bit with a claw. Alright, Haystrom. This planet does not look safe. Formerly a Quarian colony. Oh wow. Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth, oh my god, in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it's unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. What? It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabrication practices suggest the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it's exhausted. Intelligence experts... Oh god. Oh, she electrocuted me. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory: Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Oh, Tully, what the fuck are you doing here? I mean, it makes sense that she's here, but it's not going to be good. Well, why not? What? Wait, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Wait, how are these discs working then? Disc 2. I feel fucking insane. I hope I'm not missing out on whatever. We have a save. If somehow this makes it so I can't go back to other locations, we'll figure it out. Disc 1. Disc 2. I'm sorry, is that fur? Fucking stressful thing for you to do to me, video game. Okay, so maybe certain planets are on disc 2. Maybe that's how they did it. Geth traditionally have strong shields and low health. Prepare accordingly. Okay, so I should bring Miranda? I can take their stuff off, though. I've got pretty good rounded powers. If Tali's here, we should bring you. We're fighting Geth. We haven't fought Geth in this game yet. Thank you. Let's try like this. Though she might be annoying, but we'll see. She's been pretty solid so far. How the fuck do I not have this? That's weird. Oh, a bug. This is gonna immediately get squished. Oh.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Ha! What? She said Tali. Am I pronouncing Tali's name wrong? Tali? Search through the ruins for Tali, but stay out sunlight and avoid Geth attacks. Oh, good.
Before the Geth revolt 300 years ago, the Quarians colonized Hastrom to study the mysterious instability of its sun, which threatened premature eruption into a red giant. As a scientific outpost of minimal military value, Hastrom was ill-equipped to repel Geth forces during the insurrection and fell quickly under their control. Captured Geth planetary survey data indicates that despite sustaining damage during the war, Hastrom's architecture remains as it was 300 years ago, preserving a Quarian architectural style that no longer exists anywhere else in the galaxy. Because Hastrom's sun has overwhelmed the planet's protective magnetosphere, humans foolhardy enough to venture into Geth-controlled Hastrom must exercise extreme caution. Minutes of radiation exposure will overload shields, and hours of exposure will kill. Furthermore, solar output renders surface-to-orbit communication nearly impossible.
Oh, good. That's really what you want to hear.
All targets eliminated.
Oh, honey, I'm just putting a shield on. The detail about this being architecture that literally doesn't exist anywhere else is so cool. Oh my. You literally sizzle in the sun. All right, let's go. Oh my god. That's the gate.
Emergency login. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
No more targets.
Okay, shh. What?
Incoming dropship.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay. Let's just get rid of this. Or not. Can I bop that? Thank you.
Heads up.
Enemy down.
Okay. We're doing it. Oh, you both have that. Good. I missed. Miranda. I missed again. I'm scared of the sun.
I've got no shields.
Can I go up here? Yes. Can I go up here? No? Okay. So going up there would sizzle us. Oh. Oh, a red one. Interesting. What if there's stuff up there?
This will put them down.
Oh, goodness. I'm standing in the sun. That's good. Oh my gosh.
This should punch through their armor.
Ooh. Customized heavy pistol. Gimme, 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 gimme.
We can use this.
Oh, it hurts up here. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's just get ourselves fucking killed. Are you guys up here? It'd be great if you were up here.
Enemy down.
Yes. Hello. I'd like to be able to shoot. Game. Okay, spicy up here. Don't know where my team went. It's fine. Just gonna look around the spicy area. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, there they are. No, you guys don't have to come this way. We're fine. We're just getting some cool items, that's all. There's another Quarian. Yeah. Damn, that looks cool.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
We're fine. We're not roasting. I'm not roasting. I'm looking for items.
And stay down.
Okay, looks like that's where we're supposed to go. Is this all just a loop then? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how much is on disc 2. If it's certain missions, that's a really interesting way to do it. I've never played a game that did that before. What the fuck? What's happening there? Damaged Geth Hunter. Oh, jeez. S9B Tempest submachine gun acquired. The following squad. Oh.
This is squad leader Calrieger. Come in. Over.
Calrieger. Someone is screaming.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Why did this sounds quieter than the other one?
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Sun going bad faster than it should. Why would that be happening?
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. The patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back
I'm not saying
ranks.
that.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
I don't know why I looked up. I'm so stupid. Fuck.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Demo charges. Okay.
I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Both sets of charges. Did we level up or something? No, it just wants me to use that stuff. Wait, no, don't do that. Undo. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Find demolition charges. Okay. I like the music that plays here. Whoop! Looking the wrong way. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
Dude, this gun. This new gun is insane. What the fuck? I shouldn't be using it, though. Wait. Oh, it's a submachine gun. I replaced my... Okay, I see. How'd you get down there? How the hell did she do that? This gun is crazy. What the fuck? Click on it.
To recommend it. We should start looking.
I think it's funny that it's like, did you forget what to do? Uh-oh.
Oh.
This gun is crazy. What the fuck? Ooh. Us all having the electric blow-up stuff is really cool and helpful. Thank you.
Scratch one.
Like, we just shred their shields. This is not real light. Okay. Hmm? God, that looks so cool. Okay, we are supposed to go this way. There's so many paths. Demolition charge. Power cells. What do you mean? Enemies nearby? I can't have it? Oh. I don't know if I want to open those. I guess. Wait. Tully's journal?
Solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Going to cover.
I'm on it.
Stars don't die that quickly. I don't know if they're gonna stay up there forever. Can I have it now? Okay. Where's the other one? Over there? What the fuck? What is... Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Miranda. What the? Bud. Shit.
Enemy down.
That way.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Consensus restored.
Jesus Christ, thank you. Can I play any more of this?
It's next to impossible. The radiation keeps burning out our...
Okay, it's the same. Spicy, 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 spicy. I think we gotta go up there. Oh shit. And we all missed. Fuck it. Oh. Goo.
We've got cloaked targets.
Cloak targets.
I'll light them up.
Okay, alright. Got a demolition charge. Health, it's now credits, I guess. Up here? No. Hold on, there's more stuff up here. The Tally journal. Tally. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, it's Tally. Tally.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
What? Oh, that's a big one. Ugh.
Hey, you shepherd.
Custom shot ready.
Did it. Love this new gun. I'm not using Unity.
This should do it.
Oh!
I recommend we move clear.
Move! God forbid we set an appropriate timer.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth up.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth
it. Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
I see it. I see it. Wait! Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta loot everything. I love you. Oh!
I'll take it.
Why'd that sun pitch down?
Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Where? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there. Hold on, I gotta play your journal.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
She called me her friend. I'm normal. I'm being normal about this. I'm very normal about this.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What the hell are you doing?
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Oh, God.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I'll try. Fight through Geth forces and get to Tally at the observatory. Maybe instead of Miranda, we should have brought, Grunt. It's giving me the opportunity to change my equipment, but I kind of like this gun. Alright, let's do it.
They've seen us.
Oh.
Camouflage system.
Crap. Well, not a good start. Guys, we can just pop them out of the sky.
There we go.
I got it. Garrus. He's so cute. Dude, I don't like getting shot by 700 drones. Hello? How fucking big are you that you're that far away? Oh my god. Oh dear God.
About that one.
Scratch one. There we
Yeah,
go.
Overload is so strong. Is he going that way? Yes.
Enemy down.
Oh, it jammed me.
Down. Nice. Keep one less.
Stupid drones?
There we go.
Oh, the sun!
Scratch one.
They're through my shield.
The sun!
Perfect. Enemy down.
Yes. Scratch one.
One left. Nice.
They're so excited that they're killing every drone that's ever existed. Okay everyone, let's all do it.
There we go.
God.
There we go. One less to worry about. Light 'em up.
There we go. Nice.
Oh gosh. I fucking camouflaged itself. Okay, did we miss anything? I didn't see anything other than the burning hot sun. Really spicy path over here. Nothing. This is not... Oh, good God. Just slowly roasting. Alright, it didn't look like there were any items here. Hopefully I'm right. How's Shepard 2.0 life? It's great. Trying to get Tally out of this horrible place. High security seal in place. Access requires security override. Okay. Oh! I don't have a vehicle.
Get down.
They took my Mako away. Oh, good lord. Can I bop it from here? Alright, everyone. Throw all your shit at it. Nope. Does not reach. Yike! Okay. Not ideal. Oh, shit! You're alive.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Ugh.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
What?
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time.
That's a problem.
You've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay. I'm tempted to do the first thing with the sniper zone, but still.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites.
I can do that.
But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell.
Oh.
Try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Shit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No. You're not going out there.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Ooh. Okay, alright, okay. We hopefully saved him. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna be a lot. Trying to target this guy, but Garrus' bot is there. Oh, God! Just get me to the fucking... Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're going up here. We're going up here, I've decided. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm on fire. Ay, 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 ay.
Shields down.
No, shields up. Okay, I made it. Can I hit it? Yes. Okay, alright. Oh, that's nice. Wait, can I get closer? Oh! Man, there's iridium down there. Ow! I'm getting my items. You can't stop me. It's just gurgling. Is there more over here? Alright. Take that. Oh, I could have got the stuff after?
Just a second. I
Shit.
locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
I could have got the stuff after. I didn't want to miss anything. The last time we did that, I lost stuff because the fight ended and it teleported me out the moment I won. Let's make sure what's-his-face is okay. Can I save? Can I make a new one? That was cool. That was a fun fight. I like that it gave me options of places that I wanted to go. So you could like do a different type of playstyle however you wanted. No wonder this had to be its own disc. Okay, are you alright?
Nice job. Now get to Tally. I'll just be a minute.
You better not die. I promised her I'd keep you alive. I'm not gonna make a break a promise to her. The combat in this, I'm starting to really enjoy it. It's really fun now that I'm getting more skills and stuff. And you can like really send out a bunch of stuff with your friends when you bring the right team. Like we're just popping them.
Just let me finish this download.
Okay. Ooh, 9,000 credits. Oh, it's good to see you again.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
That's interesting.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
I don't understand. That's interesting, though.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Yes!
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was so worried. But we saw her at the beginning of the game and it was like, nope.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, see? And then you're gone. A lot of experience. Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Ugh, who wrote this, Miranda? Shouldn't have brought her. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haystrom provoke action. We got a new gun that I'm really enjoying. This submachine gun fires in long, deadly bursts, very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Inaccurate at long range, weaker against armor. Upgrades the shuriken... Oh, it was an upgrade, I see. The commonality of kinetic barriers has led to increased demand for rapid-fire weapons like the Tempest. Produced by Atlantis Risk Control Services for the Eclipse Mercenary Band, the Tempest is an expensive but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. Well, it's great. We got a kinetic pulsar upgrade that gives us 20% assault rifle damage that I can build. We got a heavy pistol, yes. Increase. I made 69,000 credits. Whoop! I got all that iridium. I'm so excited. Oh, cool. Thank you for the 69,420. Nice. Very nice. That was a really cool fight. I wonder if it's going to make me change discs again, though. Maybe all of space is on both of them, like I theorized, but specific quests and planets are on different discs. That's kind of what I thought. Oh!
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Okay, we do need to cooperate, but she's right.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus.
Yes.
People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
I understand why she feels this way. I felt exactly the same way.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Thank you.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
I will never forget that.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She's like, don't fucking talk to me. What a relief that we have her. Alright, I think we leveled up. Oh, we did. I don't know what to get. I've been using Overload a lot. The tech armor is really strong, though. Oh, I'm on another level of Paragon. Exciting. Man, we would be a whole thing below if I hadn't ported my save. I think Warp and Overload are most useful right now. So I'll do this. What do we got? Oh, we got one for Morden now! Morden Old Blood. Morden has a personal matter he wishes to discuss. Oh my gosh. So it looks like we're getting special quests for literally everyone. Okay. He's right here, which is helpful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take a break because last break I was stuck here. Octavia was on me and I couldn't use the bathroom, so I'm going to go do that. You can listen to The Sound of Science. Kind of sounds like something. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Sorry that took so long. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Ooh. Edie put on my playlist of songs with science in the name. Oh, sorry. All right, let's do upgrades first. So we can spend some of the stuff we've been working so hard to get. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't have me just switch the disc right back. All right, assault rifle damage, yes. Assault rifle penetration unlocked. Squad bonus. What am I running over? Ugh. 20 plus 25% assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Gimme. I guess I should watch it to see what's actually happening. That's the one we did. Cool. Pistol damage up is always good. Oh, research unlocked AP heavy pistol. So yeah, we're unlocking extra things because we found these. Plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Whoa. Crazy. No armor upgrades though. Damn. Alright, so everything was weapons up, but that's great still. Alright, so making a save. Finding out what your thing is.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Oh. A teammate you, made that horrible thing with.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Wait, I get to go to Tuchanka?
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe.
Safe?
Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Erdnot? Erdnot? Rex! Oh my god, are we actually gonna see Rex in this game? Okay, alright, okay. We knew he was on Tuchanka. We know he's trying to unite the clans. Wait, but if I go there trying to help, he's gonna kill me! Oh, shit. We have so many quests to do, dude. Travel to Tuchanka in the Aralak system, located in the Krogan DMZ, and speak with the clan chief or scout commander. Oh god, I'm gonna get... he's gonna rip my head off of my body. We're cheating on him with Grunt. He knows that I would take him if I could, I hope. Do you have anything else to say?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay, it looks like people won't talk to you if they have a quest.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Who the fuck would say Tally's not their friend? She's okay. I love her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why does she sound so quiet?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
She's so horny.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
She's great.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, I should have asked how the crew was.
Commander,
Oh, well.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. What does she have, though? Combat drone. She's a drone now? That's so exciting. All right, I'm glad I picked this class because I don't think anybody else is like me. Thank you again from Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. Oh my god. I won't lie to you, I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotic issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. Why is it so hard to scroll this? There we go. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman Subcommittee of Transhuman Studies. Shit. Shit! Oh, Haley, Tolly was your absolute favorite. I'm just so excited that she's back. Transfer request approved. Huh? From Admiralty Board. Oh, for Tally. Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard. Her Talizora Vos Nima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. Yeah. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. Maybe. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. The respect they have for her now makes... Oh, I'm just so happy and proud of her. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Commander Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Good. If I let anything bad happen to her, I would hope they'd kick my ass. I can't wait to see what Joker has to say.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
Shut up.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
Damn, I think we saw the silly bickering between the two of them. Can't you even think about the feel of the skin of another species without facing accusations? Alright, we have a lot of, like, missions to do. So exciting. Maybe he'll talk to me about Garrus? I mean, about Tali? Maybe Garrus will talk to me about Tali, please? Oh, we also have to find out where she lives. Okay, so I'm putting a special symbol next to all of these, like, special quests. We have Jacob, Miranda, Jack, now Morden. Exciting. So exciting.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Everybody loves their food now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I'm in hell, man.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oog. Why will he not kiss me? My issues with playing the 3 games back to back is that while I recall the main plotlines, the side mission crew member quests are all melded in your memory. I feel like that's a completely normal... Wait a minute. Where would she even be? Probably down by the big orb. She loves to look at orbs. Yeah, she's down here. Is your captain's cabin missing that certain something? Buy a pet. Wait, where'd my hamster go? I bought a hamster. Where the fuck is my hamster? I mean, I've seen the fish. Oh! Oh, you're just standing next to them.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
You two better be nice to him. He's just a baby.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
I bet.
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Yes!
The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Yeah, we absolutely need that. Is it only that? Wait! No, yeah, it's... Ooh, Cyclone Shield Tech Multi-Core Shielding. The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology, or CBT, are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive I'd prefer will. Survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Thank God, we really need that. Yes! Oh, we got a codex thing for it.
Asari Cyclonic Barrier Technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball. Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator, who is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields skewing in unpredictable directions. However, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT becomes a traditional shield array, making it effective during opening volleys.
Dude, they edited the crap out of this entry before, after it was read by the voice actor. There was a lot of differences in that one. There usually aren't that many.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Wait, more?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an
My
edge?
shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Okay, good.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
Are we gonna talk by the orb?
We have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Thank God.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I have to know what happened.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Why?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point.
Yep.
And we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
I do think they're gonna betray us, to be honest. And the elusive man has already put me in multiple situations that could have gotten me fucking killed. It was like, yes, I did it. Anything
Shepard,
else?
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
She's here for 5 minutes and she's like, I've got to clean your whole engine. It's just so stinky in there. Alright, we have a bunch of weird little quests to do. I'm not quite sure how they work, but we will find out. Oh, right. I gotta find that hamster. I'm wondering if it, like, requires you to bring the person. Or if you only bring that person. Where's my pet hamster? I bought it. Edie, where's my hamster?
What's this area of the ship? This is the commanding officer's quarters.
There it is!
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on. This is a Cerberus vessel, not
Where is
an
it?
Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Shush. Hi. Hi, little guy. Oh. Well, better use the toilet. Beautiful little thing. Alright, cool. We got fish and a hamster. How exciting. I wonder if I touch it enough if it'll get less scared. Tally, I'm trying out this thing Garrus told me about called calibrations. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah. I'm surprised that getting Tally on the ship didn't make Garrus have something to say.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Let's see what the closest thing is. Oh, I should probably check out the rest of this place, which is what I was going to do before we leave. Gotha? A dwarf planet, Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Damn, maybe there's nothing here. Rumors abound that anyone who could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but it's likely just a starship legend. Travel advisory: Gotha's in Geth space. Civilian traffic's prohibited. It looks rich to me.
Probe launched.
Dwarf planet, the doors have made it into space already? Damn, who let them in there? I wonder if there's any, like, please don't tell me, crossover stuff between
Probe away.
Dragon Age and Mass Effect. I don't want to know. I'm just musing. That's all. I don't know why. I thought it was gonna let me name that hamster, and it didn't. But that's fine. It can just be Space Hamster. We really need to find another main planet so I can buy more models and creatures and stuff. It says rich, so there's gotta be some crazy spikes. John Space Hamster? I guess that would be fine. My name is Jane Shepard, after all. But it was because we were joking about John, because it was John Shepard.
Probe launched.
John Mass Effect.
Probe launched.
We have so much iridium. There's got to be something I'm supposed to use that for. I haven't really used... Ooh, the Element Zero. Either.
Probe launched.
Makes me think, like...
Launching probe.
I don't know. Maybe there's something special I'm supposed to use it for? If I'm supposed... If there's this much in the universe? Or maybe we're just like having weird luck on the stuff that we find or unlock. Maybe it's like a random order that you unlock it in. Not the stuff I find on the like planets. Oh, I guess you can choose where you go though.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What would I have named? Ooh, hello. Element 0.
Launching probe.
Ugh. There is not a refuel station in this system, so that's a bit of an issue. Because there's at least one other planet here. It's cat ears! We did it again! It's just enough.
Away.
Refueling in this economy? Oh my god. Don't even get me started. I don't drive much, luckily. But man. It sucks because I really wanted to get a bike for a while here, but the like pedestrian and bike crashes have been really, really, really high. This weekend we were... Where were we coming back from? I don't remember. We were driving back from something. And we drove right by a bike that had just been hit by a car. And like there were a bunch of cops showing up and it was horrible. They're happening more and more here. 'Cause people are driving like shit. Anyway, I was like, oh, bike would save gas. Bike would also get me hit by a car. So, I don't know about that anymore. This plant seems to be flickering a lot. How is it still moderate? That's how.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think it's more... Ugh, you guys know I don't like cops, but we have zero,
Probe launched.
Nobody is trying to make sure people don't like speed or drive on the sidewalk or do anything here. We don't have that here. I've seen people driving on the wrong side of the road. I've seen people do a lot of crazy stuff here. It's just there's nobody... They just don't do that here. And I think because there's been no one doing that for like, I don't know, 15 years here, people are just like, I can do whatever I want. Because it was pretty bad here before COVID. COVID didn't make it better. It definitely made it worse, but no one here has ever been able to drive. It's really frustrating. Also, when I had to take the driver's license test here when I moved. And I'll tell you right now, in Connecticut, you were allowed to get 2 wrong or you failed. Here, you could get like 10 wrong before you failed. And I was like, hello? This is not a good driver make. Why are we letting people who get 10 wrong pass? And the answer is they just don't care. It's only poor. It's not... There's a spike I missed somehow. Unless it's these little lumpy bits. It's not worth a probe. It's just... Oh. That might work.
Launching probe.
Once saw a car with a sticker that said, if you don't like my driving, stay off the sidewalk. We have really good bumper stickers here, I will say that. Incredible ones. A lot of ones that say my other car. There's a lot of vibrator ones that are funny. Yeah, see? I would have missed that element 0. That's so important, probably, maybe, eventually. Surely with how rare it is. But there's a lot of, like... I fucked the Mothman. There's Bigfoot ones. A lot of, like, cryptids. One's about bugs. There we go.
Probe launched.
I saw one. Aha. Is that the only planet left? Yes. I'm just gonna Oh, I'd have to completely leave. We'll use the ones we have. I saw a bumper sticker that said, if you beep at me, I will cry. Or if you honk at me, I will cry. That one was fun. Karum. Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Karum has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Karum and Haestrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimate places the Geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships with unknown levels of armament. How did we survive here? Travel advisory. Most intelligence estimates state, Jesus, why was that hard for my brain to read? Most intelligence estimates state, I still said it wrong, that approaching Karum is tantamount to suicide. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Bleep, blop, bloop. The largest station is called Hell's Hive. Dude, why can't I read? What happened to me? Honestly, the problem is these stupid aligners. After my mom pointed it out to me, we watched the car go up on the sidewalk? No way.
Launching probe.
Different state entirely, but I genuinely believe that aggressive and reckless driving has gotten worse here since COVID. I think that is true. Absolutely, across the board. But Portland has never had good drivers. Ever. Ever. And they've always been terrifying. I'm from New England, right? And I went to school in New York. So I learned to drive in an environment with extreme aggression and speeding. And if you didn't speed, boy, the guy behind you was gonna fucking kick your ass. So you had to be like, you had to know the rules because someone would try to kill you if you didn't do anything right, right? And then I moved here, and everyone's like, no, you go! No, you go! Who knows what's going on? A stop sign? I'm just gonna go right on through. Sorry! And you're like, what's happening? Don't even get me started on the way they try to put people on the highways here. You try to go on the goddamn highway, instead of being like, oh boy, here's your nice ramp up so you can go faster, so you can go fast on the highway. That, by the way, is 55 and not 65. So slow. And the sound your car makes when you get on the highway is awful, because they make it out of the stuff that makes your car loud.
Probe launched.
But no, you can't just drive onto the highway. If there's traffic, no. Not only are they not going to zipper merge with you, they're not going to move over and let you in. They're going to pretend you're not there. Or worse, if the traffic's really bad, before you get on the highway, you have to come to a complete stop in a 2-lane thing with a weird light that lets one of you go and then the other one of you go. And sometimes people don't follow those either. And it's just stupid. It's so stupid. Well, I remember there's a couple ways to get onto the highway in Massachusetts that make you come to there's a fucking stop sign before you go on, and then you have to like try to get to 65. But this is worse somehow. Who hasn't fucked the Mothman? I mean, but why are people getting bumper stickers? Does he hand them out? Also, don't forget that every single intersection, every time a street ends, anytime, is a legal crosswalk. So nothing is marked, but people will just like run into the road. Also, for some reason, people are allowed to park right up to stop signs here. So when you're trying to go through back like any of the neighborhoods, people are parked all the way up to the edge of the sidewalk. So it's really hard to see.
Probe launched.
Stupid. Everything about driving here is stupid. Ooh.
Launching probe.
I saw a bumper sticker last year. Sorry, I don't like my driving either. I have a bumper sticker. It says I brake for bugs. I used to have Coheed stickers, but I don't have any more. I saw, oh my god, somebody sent me a picture of one that said like, be quiet, I'm trying to use the Merlin app to like identify birds or whatever. And I was like, holy shit. It's not the state. I live in Portland, Oregon. It's Portland specifically that's the problem. People here don't know how to drive. And if you're coming from a different state, you're gonna think that everybody's insane.
Probe away.
That kind of crazy... It's kind of crazy that driving's so important in America because things are spread around, but also we only test people once in their lives. You don't test people once in their lives. I guess it depends on your state. I think there are some states where they don't do that. But like if you move states, you have to take a new test to prove that you know the like rules there. But I guess if you live in one place and it doesn't make you do that, maybe you never have to take it again. But yeah, there should be, every state is different though. But I agree that like, I think every 10 years probably you should have to retake your written, at least the written exam. I can understand why it's not really feasible to do the other exam, the like in-car one, just because there's so many people that would have to do it. But yeah, if you move, generally they make you take it again. And I think there were some pushes being done in certain states to when you hit certain ages and like increasing after a certain age as well. The older you get, you have to like go in and do it again to like there is more here. Ma'at? The heck? I thought that's weird. It teleported me straight in here, but I guess the mass relay is here. Let's take a quick peek. This is probably Geth shit too. Oh yeah, it's super tiny. Boop. I've obliterated us. What's this? Amut. An enormous hydrogen helium gas. No, just giant. With a mass approximately... Why can't I read? Hold on, I gotta drink some water and get... The liners are sticking in my mouth. Place that legalized all drugs? No? What are you talking about? I have a personal rule to never interact with anyone with more than one bumper sticker, and so far it's not steered me wrong. What? That makes me sad. I think bumper stickers are fun. I could drive in the US for like 6 months before I have to do an American test, and when I was doing that, here's the fun thing. In the UK, you don't have to fully stop at a stop sign if it's clear. Oh, yeah, it depends on the state. In your country, there are way more stop signs, and stopping, even if it's clear, is apparently very important. Yeah, so even if it's clear, again, depending on the state, but in most states I've lived in, even if it's clear, you're supposed to stop for 3 seconds before you go. Otherwise, a cop can pull you over. But then again, a cop can pull you over for anything because they're literally evil, but... Alright. Let's try reading that again. A mutt is an enormous hydrogen-helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite massive pressure, its core has failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar system as moons or in impact events, leading to its name Devourer. Not intimidated by this phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Emmet's moons and skimmed the hydrogen from its upper atmosphere. Travel advisory! It's Geth space! Stop going to Geth space! I think this is another one that is, ancient Egyptian, but I'm not sure. California used to allow rolling stops. In my area, you are allowed to take a left turn on red if it is a one-way street you're turning onto. Did you know that? The Rhode Island roll. Doesn't mean you can't get fucking pulled over for it, though.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Once I was on the way back from a concert. I was up in Mass, and I was coming back to Connecticut. And we were taking some back roads, because I was trying to avoid the traffic on the highway from the concert. Because it's one of those huge outdoor, like, multi-stage big concerts, right? And I see headlights behind me, and it's like, I think it was like 11:30, maybe midnight. It might have been a little later. And I saw the headlights, and I was going the speed limit, which is rare for me in high school. But it's a back road, and I don't know where I am, and there's a big thing you know when you live in New England, which is animals could jump out and destroy your car at any moment. So I'm on back roads I don't know, and I'm going kind of slow. And there's the headlights behind me, and I look at the headlights, and I'm like, that's a cop. And my friend's like, how can you tell? And I was like, first of all, it's not tailgating me.
Probe away.
Yet. And second of all, just look at them. Look at the shape. Anyway, it followed me for 20 minutes through back roads, and then fucking pulls me over. And I was like, what could I have possibly done? Because I was like staring and making sure that I wasn't speeding. And they pulled me over, and they were like, hey there, what are you doing out so late? And I was like, coming home from a concert? He was like, you didn't do anything wrong. And I was like, okay, why did you pull me over? And he was like, I ran your plates. Is this your car? And I was like, yes. He was like, is anybody else on the registration? And I was like, yes.
Probe launched.
He was like, you should tell your mom she has a ticket. And she didn't pay. And I was like, what? He was like, anyway, you're not your mom. You should let her know, though, because if I find her, she's going to get in trouble. And I was like, okay. So that was terrifying. So, sorry, Mom. By the way, that was the ticket she was fighting, and she didn't have to pay it. But they were going to pull her over and get her in trouble for not having paid it yet, even though she was literally fighting in court, which I thought was pretty funny. But it was terrifying because I didn't know that. And he was like, you better be careful if she comes back. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, don't pull me over in the middle of the night, scary man. I didn't do anything wrong. But no, he was like bored in the middle of the night and being like, huh, better run this person's plates. Getting pulled over for goddamn anything. It scared me so bad. Ignore cops. I don't want to get killed. Are you nuts? You can't do that. They put their lights on. I'm pulling over. I'm not gonna run away. Get murdered. I love the fart sound it makes when you go to land. Anyway, that's my fun story of when I got pulled over for literally no reason, doing nothing wrong at all.
Launching probe.
Pretty good concert, though. Man, I miss concerts. They're so expensive now. I've seen My Chemical Romance like 3 times, and as an adult human, I could not afford to go see them these days, which is so depressing. It's always like some giant-ass arena thing. Well, like, I went to 1,000,000 of those, and the tickets were not that expensive when I was in high school. I know because I worked a job that paid me $6 an hour. And somehow I afforded to go to every single concert, including buying tickets for my friends. I also only worked 2 days a week, but still, it gave me enough money to pay for gas to get to school and go to concerts. If only I could have scanned planets for gas and monies. I live in Long Island and the cops here are well paid and generally don't bother you unless you're doing something wrong. Wow. Shocking.
Probe launched.
Too many of my friends in Connecticut were pulled over for being black. No charges, not doing anything wrong.
Probe away.
You looked suspicious. So, no. I just don't believe that there are cops who are like, no, we're chill. Yeah, maybe they're chill to some people. So fucking frustrating. Pulled over outside of your own house.
Probe launched.
I shouldn't talk about this. I'm gonna get too mad. I've destroyed this planet in vengeance. Just right through the sun. Alright, well, good news is there's no sneaky geth around here. Just the ones that are very openly all over these. I need to not be mad. We're gonna be normal. Alright, let's see where all these quests are. One time I actually got a ticket. I was pulled over by a cop and was illegally tailgating me. Yeah, there's no illegal tailgating from them. Alright, let's save before we go anywhere. Guys, that's sarcasm. Please understand sarcasm. Am I having a generally okay experience with the police? It's absolutely due to what I look like. It does suck. It very much sucks. Sometimes me being in the car was able to help mitigate, but usually not. Jacobs is right there. Jax is right there. I'm a little worried about Jax, to be honest. Oh, right. I was going to go here because I was worried this was something to do with Tali. But now I know that they get like their own special missions and it doesn't have to do with random shit we find, I think. Because when you get them, it unlocks a whole new solar system. So I guess I don't have to worry about that at all. Going down, because like we had that happen in the first game where we went down and we were like, oh, this was supposed to be a quest for someone. Oops. I can't believe I can go to Tachanka. I'm so afraid of doing that though. Alright. So if we're here, we can help Jack or we can help Jacob. I've known Jacob for longer. Maybe we could do his. Who would I... Actually, I don't know if it's going to make me take... Let's just go. We'll go and see. So we're going to Rosetta Nebula. There's a fuel depot here, thank God. We're in Enoch. Help Jacob is apparently in Alpha Draconis. Phi Cleo. How big is the system? Well, I guess it's cluster. Alright, so there's 3. Kind of just want to do that first. How much time do we have? Ooh, okay, so it's almost break time. Let's just go to that cluster now.
Hello, Karkalla.
Hey, Zex! I hope you're having a good day and you're excited for FanFest. Thank you for 58 months and for tier 2 subbing. Welcome back. I'm excited to learn the name. Alright, what do we got? We need to go to 2175 Iea. 75 Iea for some ghost frigate. Let's look at this first. Should be perfect timing. 2175 R2, no, AR2. Still formally unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Moon-sized objects? Oh, it's poor. Well, that'll go fast. Wait, it's not called...
Rope away.
Jacob's ghost dad is not going to be on a planet called Ayaya. I guess it could be, but... Tachanka's amazing this time of year. Tachanka is like a planet covered in warring clans of Krogan. So it's probably bloody and scary every time of whoa year.
Rope away.
I'm actually kind of excited to do this. I want to learn more about Jacob. He seems kind of chill. The problem is he also seems a little wishy-washy. At least Miranda, like, stands very strongly for Cerberus's protection of her family. From her family. And he doesn't seem to really trust Cerberus, but he's not doing anything about it. So I'm not sure what his deal is. So hopefully this gives us more information. He doesn't seem like a bad person. He just seems not very fleshed out. I think my problem also is that every time I've tried to talk to him, the game has tried to make it a flirting thing. So I'm wondering if they added him in to be a romance option that is not an alien?
Launching probe.
These cowards should let you date Joker. I wonder if that's even an option. I would date Seth Green in real life.
Probe away.
Though 2 gingers usually don't get together. I don't know why. It's just the laws of nature. We don't do it. But I would date Seth Green. I think we're the same damn height. I actually met him at a Comic-Con once. But he was sitting down. He was really nice, though.
Probe away.
It was him and, that guy he does everything with. The one that was in Rat Race. They were doing, like, a Robot Chicken panel signing. And one of my friends was getting this weird DVD signed for this. It was like a puppet show. Oh god, I don't even remember. I hadn't seen it. He was very excited that she had it though. He was like, what the hell, you watched this?
Probe away.
I feel like the elusive man put Jacob on the ship to give Shepard a fellow soldier to bond with, but Garrus being there kind of makes the whole thing superfluous. I mean, I'd like to think that the elusive man knew everybody that was in the dossiers, but yeah, you'd think he'd know better. I'm hoping, but yeah, I'm hoping this quest gives us more information about Jacob's deal. I'd like him to be a bigger personality.
Launching probe.
Kissed a ginger from Ireland on New Year's and started my year off right? Whoa, that's weird. Seth Green's 5'2". Yeah, he is shorter than me. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Probe away.
He was seated when I got his autograph at DragonCon, so I can't comment. He seemed chill. Yeah, he seemed so nice. He was just like... I've been a decent amount of quote-unquote celebrities and like band people at this point, and he was really nice. Like he...
Probe launched.
Sometimes you meet someone and you can tell that they give a shit, and they look at you and they don't treat you like another person in the line, and he was like that. Like he wanted to talk to everybody and he was really nice. I was impressed by that. Okay, we're gonna make a save. Save 200. Actually, I shouldn't leave this playing because it gets muted. So we'll go up to our captain's quarters. And we'll listen to the song that's playing in there, because that doesn't seem to get muted. Yeah, he was so nice. Ugh. Oh, I should pet my hamster. Boop. I'm sorry, did you just say squeak? Guys, if you put your camera into it, it says squeak. I love this game. This is the best. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we have 1 hour left, so sit tight. Hello. I gave Octavia's face a bunch of kisses. She's currently, she's relocated into Rain's office because that's where I was. And now she's curled up in a little ball and she's purring like crazy. So that's nice. Did I do this hydrate? Yes, I remember doing it. No news still, but I don't know. Just fingers crossed. Okay. Wonder if I should talk to him now that we're here. We could try to do that. Adepts can create powerful singularity field to trap multiple enemies. Oh, man. We need more hours in the day, man. We need more hours. I was up till like 2:30 last night worrying. Thinking about stuff. Okay. What was I was gonna try to talk to Jacob. This is the wrong side. But I swear to God, if the game is like, you're gonna flirt, going to reset.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Oh, no, that's fine then.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yeah, looks like once they have a quest for you, you can't... I wonder if there could be more than... Maybe I should have started doing these sooner. I hope they don't have more, like, multiples and they get backed up or something. Alright, let's see how these work. Kamyakub?
Anomaly detected.
Alright. 2175 Aiea. Named after an Asari scientist. This looks Earth-like. Maybe his dad is alive. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with, oh my god, carbon-based plant life. It's possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Oh god. Okay. Hold on, I need to steal its stuff.
Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46.
Alright, well,
I have found something.
it's actually here. Let's finish scanning it, shall we? Because it's probably gonna, like, zoop us away if we finish. Because that keeps happening. And this is a rich, planet.
Probe away.
I would say, like, Paella? Aiea? Wait, how did I say it? How are you saying Paella? Didn't I say it like Paella?
Probe launched.
Aiea? I'm losing my mind! What could that mean? How are you guys pronouncing Paella?
Probe launched.
Aiea? Aiea. Aiea. Am I being punked? $31.6 Earth hours, it says. More hours in the day, just like you asked for. You're so right. We're having a similar conversation on Discord right now. Hold the fuck on. It's Paella.
Probe launched.
Aiea. They're pronounced exactly the same way.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Aiea. That's what I'm saying. What's happening?
Probe launched.
I've seen Seinfeld. I know how to pronounce Paella. That was my funny joke. Alright, we're out of stuff. We're just gonna go down. Headshots can kill mechs, but can also cause them to explode. Stay clear. Oh, that's why they kept exploding. Ah, I do have to take him. Very interesting. Okay. We're fighting a goat. Oh, I really want to take her because we haven't played with her yet. Oh, she's got a drone. We gotta do this though. Sharpens Tally's combat skills and weapon damage, lengthens her power durations. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Engineer. Operating at peak efficiency, increasing the duration of her powers. Modest cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health. Firearms. Mechanic. Expertise in engineering firearms of all kinds increases her weapon damage. Modest cybernetics and immuno enhancers increase her health. I think I want powers. That's more fun. Hacking. Oh, hacking could be really cool. Let's throw the 3 into the drone. Energy drain. What does that do? Drains enemies' kinetic barrier to boost your own shields. Oh, that's fucking sick. I think I could have gotten that, actually. It's so pretty. If it's pretty, something's probably gonna go wrong. What a...
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay. No life signs. I forgot to put his points in. Sorry, sir. You're going to become a thing. Alright, what do we become? Veteran, survival skills, and powerful will to live make him harder to kill, or specialist. Expertise in neutralizing hostiles. And let's do weapon damage, because, like, survival isn't really... That doesn't really matter that much. Let's do pull. The combat drone is so exciting. What do we get?
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth...
See? I'm pronouncing it right.
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
That was a long time ago. Oh, hey, Grey Armor. Enjoy your alert. Thank you for 63 months. I agree with your pronunciation of Paella. I probably misheard you before. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Planet Paella. Well, they landed. So what the hell does that mean? I wish I could click on people to talk to them. Let's make a save now that we are here. Save at the beginning, and then as we do things, we'll make more saves. Wow. This looks like... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm so glad Tally's here. I feel bad that I've been calling her Tolly and not Tally. I could have sworn it varied in the last game, but it probably just has been a year, so I've adjusted it in my own brain. Okay, well, I don't think it went so well. Never mind. But did you not hear her say that there's no life signs? Look for survivors? Okay. I mean, there could be like data pads with recordings and stuff. So maybe it's a good thing we brought Tally. Oh. Well, was your father glowing in red?
As soon as possible.
Oh, so they did survive. That's okay. That's very ominous. Let's see what this stuff says. Partial officer's log.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What? Say that again?
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Abusing the crew? What the fuck? I went back and confirmed you said I'd like pay in the first place. I think I was distracted. That's okay. I mean, it was a funny conversation. It made me feel a little nuts.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Uh-oh.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
What the hell? I'm concerned about the neural decay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Oh my god.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
But why did it... We still don't know why it turned back on. Stops mid-bite into a tasty fruit. This is serious. Even though that's funny.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Investment. It says investment first. Okay, so something happened, we don't know what, and then it fucking zoomed out of space and then, like, jerked to stop.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
This is not enough information.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Oh my god. This is horrifying. It's if this guy is alive, it's bad, and if he's dead, it's bad. Let's make a new save, shall we? The hell's over here? I know it wants us to go on the... Do I have a map? That is not... Where... no. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Edie, I thought you said that there were no lives down here.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Jesus!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Uh-oh. All their brains are bad. What the fuck? I should have gone the other way first. Okay, you're gonna do that. You're gonna summon a drone. I'm gonna throw this guy. My gun is very strong now. Sir? Feral hunter? That's interesting. Okay, if I arc it up, sometimes it does work. How does that sound? What the? Why the fuck did you just die, dude? What am I stuck on? I'm gonna waste my thing now. Get out of there. Wake up,
These
you.
people didn't have... They're crazy.
That's...
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Tully, isn't that the same fucking thing? Hi.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Well, if anybody is still alive here, they've been eating the fruit that makes your brain bad for... What was that? For like 10 years. They're all gonna be like this. If that's what's happening here, we should have gone on the ship. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry. I walked over here because I thought it was extra stuff. It's her. Okay, alright. Hey, Mr. Jawbones. How's space? Well, we got Tally. Yay! And now we're trying to find Jacob's dad's ghost, but some bad stuff has happened. I wish I could blame eating fruit on my brain being bad. This is a joke. I mean, you could. PDA to hack. Oh, God. Oh, the hard one. Okay. Oh. Where? Green. Partial crew log.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay, so Jacob's dad wasn't as respected.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What the fuck happened here?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
I feel like I should be wearing my helmet. Guys, I think we should be wearing our helmets. I don't think it's safe here. Even if we don't eat anything. What if we're breathing in spores or some shit? I mean, I guess Tolly's safe. But me and Jacob should be wearing helmets. Can I ask you...
Access granted. Weekly alerts on file, 487. Would you like to schedule maintenance for the total system failure?
What?
Flagged issues include emergency command protocols, unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Okay, we already saw that.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
If your dad is alive, I hope you understand he's probably not the same person. After 10 years and eating food that turns your brain to goo. This is gonna fuck Jacob up really bad, I think. A stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
What is that?
Field is clear.
God. What?
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
That's possible. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do.
It does matter.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Oh, God.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I mean, he probably did that to keep them alive. I hope. Why are they all women here? Food stores. Wait, they had... What the fuck? Then... Okay, I don't understand. If they had their own food and they let it spoil...
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Exiled them and waited too long.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
No.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the fuck? No way. I don't want to do this anymore. You have a lawnmower. I don't want to do this I don't want to do this quest anymore. What the fuck is this thing?
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
I shouldn't be taking things from them.
Combat systems engaged.
What? Who said that?
Captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
A Loki mech? What the fuck? What the hell are these doing here? Hack that one.
Captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
What the fuck? Jacob, what the hell? What was your dad like? I mean, I guess you already no contact with him. Are you okay?
Please, here. You could end it.
Hmm?
You have his face. But you fight his machines.
His machines.
You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected.
What?
Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
What? Okay. Okay. It doesn't, but...
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
I don't understand. What the fuck? Is your dad the most evil person on Earth or space?
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
What the fuck?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Oh my god.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
I liked it better when I thought we were going to go get a ghost. So they crashed here. And pretty soon he realized, oh, I can be king. And everybody's too stupid to stop me. That seems to be the gist. You know, I kind of appreciate that Jacob isn't in denial about this. He's like, this is fucked. This is terrible. We have to see what, and like being like, this is not my dad anymore, whatever this is. Oh, set to explode. Sure. I'm kind of terrified for what this is going to do. Guys. Okay. I guess it wasn't that big an explosion.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god! He's so evil! What the fuck? Also, I have to double check something. Because it does sound like the game got quieter in this disc for some reason. No, it's the same. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to turn it up by 1 click. Because I feel like it's too quiet. Alright. Let me know if the game is too loud now. But I really want the voices to be louder for everyone.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
How's that? Is that good?
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Incoming.
Backup systems engaged.
Got him!
Thank you for ducking.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the Kreutzer environment. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
Oh wait.
Careful. Rerouting power. System failing.
Tell us when you turn the ideal direction. We'll see what happens in conversations. Oh shit. I don't think it knows what to fight. Whee!
Power.
Combat drone ready.
Get him. I'm trying to grapple with the fact that I think I'm gonna have to kill Jacob's dad. I think we're gonna have to kill Jacob's dad. What?
Have a nice trip.
Oh.
Taking fire.
There's so many of them.
Have a nice trip.
This thing is so hard to...
Power. Excuse me.
Wee! Oh! I think it just said excuse me. What?
Get
We're dead. Oh, there's more.
You're up.
Just pushing the ball off a cliff. Hey, come here. That works.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, maybe that is why he
What's
turned it
this?
back on. Because he's like, oh, he's probably running out of food. Normal food. Because the stuff up there spoiled. Or maybe, like, the dudes, the exiles or whatever, are fighting back in such a way that he's getting scared. I don't know, this dude. But yeah, I adjusted the volume a bit so that the voices should be louder in the mix. But please let me know if the whole game is too loud or too quiet or anything. I can adjust it on the fly now. I changed my whole setup a couple months ago, so. Uh-oh. Alright, hack this one. Dude, the hacking is so good. Oh, I was like, what is it showing me?
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
That voice line is so stupid. I wish he wouldn't say it.
System sabotage detected. Careful. Rerouting power.
I wish we'd never come here. Jacob didn't deserve this. No one deserves this. At least we got the prototype for a new gun. He has to talk about a mean mother because if he talked about his mean father, he'll get sad. That's really fucking funny. How dare you? Brainwashed guard. Oh, I don't want to kill them. Ow. Oh no. Oh, there's a mech. Ooh, can we... Hold on. Honey, can you hack that shit? I need you to not kill yourself, please. She's gonna die. Yup. Cool. That's what you want. Ow. Alright, sweetie. I need you. You can't. Can you try anyway?
Overriding and predator foe detection.
Did it work? Did it work? It didn't work, guys. I missed. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Jesus, leave her alone.
Combat drone ready.
Alright, that worked.
It's going up.
I'm so sorry.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here and justify this.
This is horrible. Yeah, I wish we hadn't come here. I wish we had not come here. Remember what I said about I want Jacob to be like more of an interesting character and more decisive. I want him to understand that Cerberus is evil and or stand up for it, like at least have an opinion. Well, now look what I've done. Oh. Thought it was gonna talk to me. That's probably him. Thanks, Tally. Oh, God. Why is there blood everywhere here, sir? Jesus Christ. Oh, he made himself a little library. Just been committing war crimes here for 10 years, sir?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
He doesn't know because Jacob was probably a fucking kid the last time he saw him. Oh my god! I'm just gonna do it.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
What the fuck?
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
He's just so selfish. He's so selfish.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Guys, I don't want to say we can undo the damage. I want to send him to ultimate space prison where Jacob gets to beat the shit out of him until he dies. I'm just staring directly at Jacob. Oh, this is terrible. Literally, he didn't even try to, like, he didn't really even defend himself. He was just like, yeah, I mean, of course I did this bad, terrible stuff. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? And what the fuck do I say to you now, dude? He's just so unabashedly evil. Like, yeah, none of these people matter. I had to keep myself alive. Wouldn't you do the same thing? Who wouldn't keep themselves alive? All right. I want to see what the top option is, but if it makes me mad, I'm gonna say the middle one. Because I can reload this. I saved right before we talked to him, I think. Yeah, I did.
We can help these people.
Yes.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Holy shit, look at our options. We can't let him escape the law, so prison. Leave him here. That's so fucked up. Or just shoot him. Honestly, this one seems more evil. I would swap these. I'm tempted to let him shoot him, but if we do this, then he'll have the opportunity to, like, really see justice. Oh, I really want to fucking shoot. I want to let him shoot him. I could let him shoot him, I think. Or it would make me shoot him. It should let him shoot him. I think leaving him here, while that would be quite karmic, is like super, super evil. It'd be a horrible thing to do, and I don't want to be like him. God, Jesus Christ. I thought we were gonna go down here and talk to a fun little ghost. I think I'm just gonna do this. And we'll see.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Oh, thank you, Tully. Poor fucking Jacob. You gotta find... Oh, gee, that's it? Okay. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair for us to let Jacob kill him. Simply because that's another selfish option, right? Because all of these people we're going to be rescuing, the person that did this to them will be gone. And they will never have the opportunity to get revenge or justice or anything. Because he'll already be dead before they got their minds. Oh God, I hope we can restore their minds. Survivors from IA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Cerberus is helping. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. Pleased? Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. I'm so sorry, Jacob. I'm so sorry. Wait, Jacob power unlocked. Oh, we did it! Okay, so barrier. You got a new outfit? Cool. Oh my God, you get an outfit if you do quests? Oh, we got a 30% heavy pistol upgrade. God damn. I don't think it's evil to let Jacob shoot him. I think it's evil to leave him on the planet. But man, is that tempting. I feel so bad for Jacob. I hope I can talk to him without the game being like, hey, Jacob, remember your dad? We did that together. You want a bone? Because I don't.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
What?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
What the fuck?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
What? 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 To help him, or?
Figures.
I didn't say that,
Mostly
but
get into Cerberus channels.
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
Oh.
I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Wait, are you two gonna be a thing? I'm just so sorry. I'm a little too absorbed.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be.
I dropped my
I guess
controller.
He's a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
No, 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 don't look at it that way. Say that you're a good enough man. Urgh.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You do have feelings for her. What the fuck?
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Anyway, sorry. I had my controller on my knees and it slipped forward and hit my desk. Poor Jacob.
You know Karkalla's invested when she drops things and there's a loud noise. Karkal smug.
We went for... What the fuck? These are coming out of nowhere. Grunt is acting irrationally and might be a threat to the crew. Speak to him as soon as possible. Oh, farts. Okay, well, we can't do that right now. And I'll do that later, too, because we have to stop playing. Hold on, I'm gonna go pet my gerbil. It's a hamster. Thank you for the bits. Okay, that was incredible. That was an incredible quest. Oh shit, I should feed you guys, huh? Oh my god, are they dead? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? What just happened? I was trying to feed them. Where'd they go? What the hell did I just do? Hold on. It's fine. Wait, didn't I just save? Am I stupid? Autosave on the Normandy.
Boo. I'm Jacob's dad's ghost. I got hit by Izo and turned into a space ghost. Thanks for solving my ghost puzzle. I'm free now.
Thank you. Alright, thank God for autosave. It should be in the right spot. Yes. Okay, I don't know what just happened. They're dead. You have to feed them? God damn it! I didn't know that. Well, maybe I can go rebuy them. You can't die, can you? Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Edie! Edie! You let my fish die! This is your fault! Well, there goes that, I guess. I had no idea that could happen. Well, I killed my fucking fish. I really hope I can rebuy them. I'm gonna check next stream. Okay, I'm done for today. Thank you guys for being here. We did a lot. And it was stressful. But it was also interesting and nice, mostly. God. Well, I guess my fish can die. They were alive earlier, too. I butted around in space for too long. Okay. Tomorrow, we have to talk to Grunt. We have to upgrade our new stuff, the pistol specifically. We need to talk to Jacob again. We need to go see if I can buy the fish again on the Citadel. They weren't expensive. I have enough money to buy that upgrade we missed anyway, so we would have to go back. And then we can do another one of these. I think we're gonna do Jack's thing. They're much more involved than I was expecting. But yeah. Sorry to my fish. Tomorrow's Friday, which is exciting, so yay! But yeah, I'll see you then. I hope you have a wonderful night.